Oh. Apparently I never turned off the microphone.
Oh.
Oh no, all the terrible things I said.
Well, did they hear when we were talking about the spoon?
Probably.
Honey pie.
Oh no. It's okay, it's only 10. So. Everything's fine. But anyway, hello and welcome. Welcome Meru and Dano. Yeah, starting a little late. I'll probably reiterate again when people show up, but we had a random kitten. Like kinda like an older kitten, like looked to be about like 9 months to a year old. Just walking like kind of like looking around the front of the house. I didn't see any collar. Didn't look like super malnourished, but tried to give it some treats. Like it wasn't really skittish, but like seemed wary of people. But I put a treat out. I went out with a treat. I didn't seem enticed by the treat, and then when I saw them kind of walking around again, went out there, put on the front stoop along with some water and some just regular food. And then it started raining and storming, so I think they probably are hiding under somewhere. But at some point, I might just slip out when I would normally go and get another drink, just to see if they've eaten the stuff on the front. There's hopefully gonna cool off a little bit now that the it started raining. We're gonna find out. Yeah, I mean, okay, that's all good. Like, cause it's also, yeah, I wasn't too concerned.
Black.
Yeah, we'll go with this. Definitely off at an angle. Yes, so. Right, oh, yeah, because. Right, I think that's what I was doing. I'm just not necessarily farming for, but I really could use a couple of reflect rings. Oh, I'll go with this stuff. There we go. Yeah, like, no kidding, though. Like, I'm driving around, I kind of, like, check to make sure there's no, like, you know, lost cats wandering around, because I will absolutely save a lost cat. We can't actually keep more cats here. They do have a cap on how many pets we can have, and we're at that cap, 3. But there's no reason to not, you know, take care of a cat, and then, because the shelter where we got literally every cat that we have is a very good shelter, and I would 1,000% trust bringing a lost cat to that shelter and knowing that they would be taken very good care of. Yeah, and it's also like there's definitely like a cap of how many cats you can have to like distribute your attention to. Well, you're kind of thankful for less. The cats get along nicely. And they have, like, unique enough personalities so we can kind of, like... Wait, why is it quiet? Oh, right, that's why it's quiet. We can give each cat their own individualized care. Because we love all our cats. We have very nice cats. Alright, we got this. I should undo that, because I found out that doesn't work quite the same way as I thought it did. Which is... might end up killing us. No, what I would do... God damn it, don't hit that. What I would do is kill off our Berserker. Lena is, in fact, the bullet magnet. That's sort of her thing. Hey! Alright, we're 2. We only need to get 3 because we're basically guaranteed to get one off the carbon. And that's the only reason we'll go into that fight. No. Well, so the thing is with the Reflect Mages, we are... Yeah, stop stealing. We are guaranteed to get one off of them, but it's a very low chance of actually getting things off. As opposed to, like, we got the Gaia Hammer off of Titan, where you've got a 4% chance of stealing the thing you want and a 96% chance of stealing some crap you don't need. Oh yeah, I'm gonna take it off. Well, at this point, I'm kind of well, no, I'm not okay with it because it will not reflect back. But no, the other thing is I don't want like that's one part of it, but the other part is I don't want to with it being a 4% chance of actually stealing at all, and if we do, we get the thing up. There's a fair likelihood we'll just berserker kill the whole lot of them before we steal any. Which is okay, but... Yeah. Because I absolutely do want the full gamut of Reflect Rings for what we're about to do. Let's go over here, and the room is basically the same. Here we go. So... Gonna be at this for a bit. Now if any of these die, great. Go to the one behind it. Oh, and that was the other thing I was going to do. I was going to step out to just re-up on high potions. When we're squared away doing this. So this is fine. Probably. It's just like the, right after you get, Eiko in Final Fantasy IX, the Shrek-looking boss, that you can steal one of Eiko's weapons early. Like, two weapon, like an advancement, like 2 weapons ahead of what you're currently on. But it's like, you've got a 1 out of 256%, 1 out of 256 chance of actually getting it. So you can just be there for days. That indeed, Rashkavar with the 62 months. Nice. Continuing to remind me of the passage of time. You just did earlier. Nothing may come of this, but Mary and I were downstairs, and she noticed a small cat kind of meandering around the front of the house. So, not able to fully entice the cat. Like, the cat doesn't seem skittish, but also doesn't seem like eager to like run up to people. But tried to entice it with a treat. It kind of kept its distance. So just put the treat down. I broke the treat in half, put part of it close, like away from where I was at. But I did not see. Oh, I did not see any collar or such things on the cat. I have my hair up in a bun, so I'm just gonna hover on top of that. I could. You know what? No. We just had a very brief storm pass through. So the temperature should be getting comfy. There we go. Oh, like, I got really, really thick snarl of hair. Oh, that's the hat dongle. I'll just do this. This looks great. Also, I'm going to strongly assume we did not get, we're not successful in... No. No, we're not. Boy, howdy. I can't quit. What the hell did I do to up her magic? Jesus. Damn. Alright. I don't remember hitting it nearly that hard. Like with Flint Scrolls earlier. Like I had to use 2 of them to take out the levels. Eh. This is a terrible idea. One second. Oh yeah, that was not a good plan. I don't know how it happened. A bunch of my hair got caught in a little bead thingy. You know, I don't need this. I'll just put it behind. Remember that? Yeah. 20% cooler. Right. We're just waiting to run into things that I can steal from, which is there's currently none of these. Also, just saying, worst idea to put my hair down like this. My hair covering my ears. It's currently 105 degrees now. Just here. There we go. All right. I am mostly confident we have the Thief Glove on trial. Mostly confident. Oh, right. About that. Oops. Should change that too. But you can still use potions out of combat, and it won't kill your bone mail user. I've been talking about how I've been playing a Crystal Project on the side. I'm very much enjoying it. I'm busy with the end game of it, which adds a lot of puzzle fights. There's not a bone mail kind of thing, but it is an accessory you can equip that operates the same thing, where it makes you functionally undead, so it heals will damage you. If you're playing if it's on one of the classes that has a lifesteal ability, does not apply to that. Much to my delight. But of course, it's a different game entirely. I mean, the ideal thing is that we just kill the other 3, and then deal with this later. Shift into the frame. Oh, Grats! You should get this game and play it on it, because it's great. I say as I waste a lot of time trying to farm one specific item off of one specific set of mods. Really? Rank 1 fire? We got our last one really fast. Again, it's, roll a 100-sided die. Does it land on these 4 numbers? Really, so I remember with Kashi that I'm using currently, I had some issues with like a lot of the audio issues that I used to have were like it's because I have a sound card as well as actually really I have a sound card, and I had a lot of difficulty getting it to like go where I wanted to begin with, but I'm not sure if it's like some fancy machine learning thing. I don't have those issues at all anymore. Oh, and again, everyone's mileage may vary. I had issues because I tried several different distros. I forget entirely all that I did. Was weird to me when I first installed caching. I had an issue with it running with one second. Oh, here it is. Whatever the hell it's called. About this system? Basically, the OS overhead that I use. I had issues with that. These weird, bizarre issues that have never happened again. Yeah, I forget what it's called. It's a really popular one. So I had to for a while use it with GNOME as the overlay, but then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try a new OS. I should try a completely different interface. And then I just went back to it and I just figured out how to make it not break like it did before. Oh. Sure, I mean that drops our weight. That's cool. Oh, we do have these folks. Okay. Thank you. That's what yes. KD plasma. That's what I'm currently using. And for reasons unknown, it would not. Oh, I looked it up. It turned out it was some weird interaction with the graphics card that was then patched out with my specific graphics card. Where what would happen is I would log in, everything would load up, and about a minute or two into things, it would just dump back to like as if you put your computer to sleep. It would just like dump back to the login screen, and then if you did anything on it, it would just freeze. Weirdest thing. That has not happened at all since. But, oh, I think what I did at the time, which I thought I fixed it, and I, to be honest with you, probably didn't do a goddamn thing. I changed from using, whatever the old bootloader that I used was, to Grub. And it has not had problems since. I can only imagine completely two unrelated situations. But that's what I want to do. Yeah, that's the thing. It was disabled. Like, yeah, there was no reason for it to be doing that. Like, I'd be in the middle of doing something, it would just dump me back to that. Again, from the best I can tell, it was because I have a, like, it's a new, like, at the time when I was doing it, it's a relatively new graphics card. So it was just, like, it was a known issue that was happening, and that they patched it out shortly after I started using it. So I didn't really need to do anything, I just needed to apply updates as they rolled out. Yeah, well, and knowing that was what it was, I don't think I actually had any issues. Like, me as a choice of what I was doing, it was just the graphics card that happened to come in this computer just happened to have issues at that time. Oh, what did I do? Oh, I did. That was the thing too. Is I tried a couple of different distros, but once I settled on using caching, I loaded up with the KDE plugin. Was having those issues. I was like, okay, well maybe it's. You may try other things just to rule out what may or may not be the problem. And then I went to the GNOME, and then it was briefly into it. Got a pop-up of like, hey, you want to donate to the thing? It's like, yeah, but not if you're gonna do this every half an hour or whatever the rate is and asking for it. So I dropped that like a bad habit. And then just tried KDE Plasma again. And 8 months later, still doing it. Ooh, nice. We don't really care about Ferris being blind. Mostly. Oh, weird. Hey, go Data. Welcome. It won't. Does it make any beeps? Like, without actually actively seeing it, that feels to me like a physical piece of hardware is, like, not seated properly. Or seated. Okay, without seeing it, without really knowing what I'm talking about. That's just my snap idea? Well, I'm glad I got all these shurikens, because, you know what, let's try this out. I want to say double lizards are weak to ice, which is not what we would get from water. Well, I think that's just how our geomancer just gets particularly hard. I'm glad in my case, my computer case is made of tempered glass, so I can just look in and see what my hardware is. Oh no, what happened with the those NVIDIA cards? Because I got a 5070. I know also in my case, like, I mean, granted, probably the most load I've put on it was when I was running in circles in Expedition 33 with everything set to max. I don't really push this thing too hard. Yeah, I'm kind of glad with this. If I want to upgrade my graphic card, I'll just buy an AMD. Yeah, that's another good check too. And well, because it's not even hitting post, is it? So you could even like get another motherboard if you wanted to, which. Oh, we're not really hurting too bad. I mean, if that was the case on the breaker switch, I would think that. Oh. Oh no, I'm thinking of something completely different, and I don't think they put that in computer hardware in a very long time. But I would think if going with what you're talking about, I would think that if that was the case, it just straight up wouldn't start. Again, without seeing what's the full situation. So I'm thinking about it. Do I really need to have all 4 characters with reflector names? Oh, that switch! I thought you meant like there used to be like way back in the day, like the era of an IRQ. Which I don't think has been around since, I'm gonna say 1998. There'd be like a really small panel with like it looked like a series of like breakers on like a house that you could toggle to. In my case, make your stepfather angry. Not really. Things you worry about with a cat. Unbeknownst to you, everything's broken. Yeah, I know often, like, with some configurations, the actual switch on the power supply is, like, internal. And just the way you... Oh, wait, I think that's what it is with... I think that's how it is with what is currently the streaming computer, my old gaming computer. Yeah, like in my well, there is one. It's just that the way that the power supply is socketed into the board, it's inside the case basically. good radio. Me having access to my hair again. Yeah. Yeah, don't buy any new computer products for the foreseeable eternity. I'm very glad I purchased the computer that I'm using now. Because I would otherwise not be affording one for... It's almost like... They haven't... I mean, they've gone up in price. Like what I have, like the Costco equivalents of it, gone up in price, but not terribly. Still, highway robbery. Yet. Yeah. Do you have a micro center near you? We have one of those out here. It's great. Big fan. Admittedly, I've only really gone there once to buy computer stuff. Every other time's by Magic the Gathering. Wait, nope. I bought, oh, so this keyboard that I bought, reasonably new, I went there looking for, whatchamacallit, the sales guy walking around, or the employee basically walking around being like, hey, can I find something? I was like, I have this, I would like to find something along the lines of this. And it was like, here's basically just, he basically just ran through all of what I was looking for, things that met those requirements, different price points, what's in it. And like, I wound up buying, like, it wasn't, like, I was like, skeptical, because it was like, that was too informative to be true. So I, just continued to look around. I'm like, yeah, no, actually, that's... These are exactly... So I wound up buying these slightly more expensive ones, because, one, it met exactly what I wanted. Felt better to type on, and still does. And also because that guy got, I don't know, they put a sticker on things to, if they helped you, so that they know who, I mean, maybe they get commission, I have no idea. Definitely deserve it. Yeah, well, so I would say I grew up with, but when I was in college and doing most of my computer tinkering, I had a Fry's Electronics within biking distance from where I lived. And I would go there often. Very often get stuff that was not refurbished, but like somebody got and then like just returned it. Like my first drawing tablet, that actually good one that wasn't a quote graphics tablet unquote. I got like 20% off because somebody just returned it. And, like, it lasted me. I was like 5 years? Oh wait, yeah, no, not about 5 years. It died on me halfway while living in Japan, and I still have the one that I bought to replace that while living in Japan. I have since though replaced it with a larger one that my dad gave me. No, but the Micro Center we have it here gives me Fry's Electronics vibes, and I like that. I remember I went to apply to work at the Fry's Electronics. Because I was there often enough, I know computer stuff. And I was told when I was going in, somebody had noticed on my bag I had politically opinionated buttons, and I was told that the manager was not of that political mindset. I did not get a response to my application, but I did apply. It's a very fun story. It's the end of that survey. So I want to say last Fiesta we did, I think I had to grind to 30 so we could maybe get some reflect on level 3 flare. And then X-Death cast it all of like one time, the whole fight. I suspect we're gonna have that same thing going on here. Not that one. God damn it. Thing's really bad at aiming, though. Nice. No, not there. Oh my god. No, not that. Here. Oh, we're getting some nice cool breezes in here, though. Thank God. Minimize the amount of AC usage. Her electric bill last month was $600. I'm gonna go. I don't think that this works on like super tiles. Is the bottom half got, I don't know, higher chance of giving me the thing I want? Currently looks to be a no. So that'll kill the wolf. I do enjoy that we're hitting for like a couple hundred. Maybe use a scroll and hits everything for like 600, and then Ferris just smacks things for 2K. All right. Right off the bat. All right. Everything is fine. Sonic. Ooh. All right, the day is saved. So we'll be proceeding as normal, but I'm gonna pop out. Recover all the high potions I burned through.
You're just gonna pop out?
Yeah, we're just gonna pop out the back.
That's just good. Good talking.
Yeah, it's good rating. Here in the fun and exciting Castle X-Death. On the phone version, you can run while riding things, which is very nice. Oh, right, yeah. Here's the thing I remember touching upon this. So of course this is Big Bridge. We get knocked away. Oh, I guess on this end they had wind rates, but it's like if we would have gone to the other end of this bridge, our only option is to take the Gill Turtle Cave, where we would undoubtedly die. At that level or now. I guess it wouldn't have been much of an improvement. This gets us in, right? Yes. Yeah. Hey, oh. Right. We're going. Alright, so Kelb's gonna have one, all of the things that I'm going to throw at stuff. Two, probably. 5 potions. Oh yeah, we can do this. Uh-huh. Call me crazy. I might want some of these. Sure. I mean, it's... If I have an abundance of them. I like that. Actually, I guess the other thing is if I did my, my pledge is based on how much gil I have down here. $1 for every gil I have down. Really encouraged me to buy as many elixirs as I can. So part of me wants to get this, but the other part of me is like, that single target, that we're probably going to replace it with Fuma Shurikens later. Probably good on next time. Actually, throwing stuff is like our primary source of damage. Yeah, also Berserker. Those two things together. Basically how we make stuff die. Traveling the long bridge over to Estar. Yeah, I'm good. Alright. Now we can do things for real. You know, we'll just go up. Because we're gonna get some cutscenes and... Really? Where the hell were you all when I was actually looking to fight you guys? God damn it. Oh! Nice. Right, which... I'm curious. Pretty sure axes are still two-handed? Oh. Interesting. Huh. One would think those would be a two-handed weapon. One would definitely think. Actually, hold up. 40, 46, 58. Okay, how was it? Like, you know, a lot of the abilities we've gained as a Berserk would be carried over. If we were to give Berserk to a different class, we'd get, like, the strength of a Berserker. Don't think that applies to any of the other things, though. Sure. I can't say I'm familiar with MX Linux. I know, oh, back in the day, Mint was really good about detecting discrete onboard graphics cards. For about that same era of laptop. Dead end, huh? Mortal Kombat! Or Michael Kors. Crow, where are you going? There's nothing in here. No, there is. All of this is an illusion created by X-Death. What? Are you certain? It sounds familiar, but I'm not pinning a thing on it. Grandpa, give me strength. Oh, right, yeah. immediately banned.
I see. Gawith has fallen as well. Jorgen says that Gawith was shuffled off this mortal coil. I feel I haven't much longer either. Lord Kelgar!
Yeah, where's a hammer? What's the... Oh. Alright, well, we don't have... I don't have a ban hammer emote, apparently, anymore, but here's a banana cactor.
It's nearing the time for the longest of rests.
And then he'll just vanish. I'm allergic to bananas.
Who goes there? Gawith? Gawith, is that you? Wireless.
We just accept this as a thing that happens.
Gawith, understood. Everyone, lend me your strength. Lord Kelgar. But it's when the illusion that death has created all. This is my last wish and last command. Send all your power to X-Def's castle.
Those cranberries were crabanned. Ampersand? You're weird.
Lord Kelgar.
Alright, well, free bed. We could assume they're sending their strength over there. Wherever the hell we are. I see, Grandpa, and the wolf man.
Must be Kelgar.
Everyone's power. Oh. Maybe it's not hitting the GUI? Try the super key and then it's like one of F1, F2, F3, or F4. I think that's what it is to cycle between interfaces. So I think the flashing underscore is you're just getting the raw kernel. The Windows key. It used to be the Windows key, but now it's on every goddamn keyboard. It basically functions the same thing. I think we're just done, yeah. Oh, of course, we're still gonna run into these goddamn things. Reflect this. Now, if I remember correctly, we can run into this exact same pattern in the overworld, like in World 1. Weird. I think up where we get, Bravo. I want to say this is a week later. We're gonna find out. Nope. I'm still regaining the ability to be awake. Very, very slowly and gradually shifting my sleep schedule back to what it usually is. So I'm probably gonna yawn a lot. But I'm not falling asleep like I was hoping. So that's good stuff. So this gives us an ice shield, which we'll keep on hand. Now, how much we get? Actually, we gotta put the same amount of damage by doing that than throwing a sugar, which mostly is just it's really strong. Oh, oh, well that saves us time later, right? Because I can still just use that. Right? Like, I don't need to have that equipped or any nonsense. Oh. Alright, I guess we're not fighting Shinryu. Otherwise, I'm out of ideas. Oh my god, thank you. Yeah, and I'm not sure with different distros what may or may. I mean, usually in a case like that, I just search for what I'm experiencing in rough detail. So, if I kill all three of these at the same time, we're gonna. I had a similar issue, but it was with Pop! OS, and this is the weirdest thing. So, like the bootloader, it would get caught in a loop. I remember I posted about it on Discord, Discord, with pictures of it. It would like try hundreds of attempts before giving up. So we don't take any damage from this. Here's the advantage of having a gym. Megagun. We'll just get so many of them. I forget what they sell for. They sell for a not terrible amount of gil. We'll see what Enki wants. Really it. No, it's smooth sailing. And I know, I know some distro installations want like specific, like in some cases you do need a specific type of flash drive in order to do the installation. I couldn't tell you offhand myself. I just thought that was a case where I was buying flash sticks to do the installation, but there were certain ones to not get. I looked this up like a year ago, so I couldn't tell you what it is anymore. But I know that was information that I needed to know at one point. Take that as you. These things hit hard. I don't like them. Can I? Oh yeah, I can just get it right here. Ah, yeah. Maybe we can steal elixirs from these things. These things look like they carry elixirs. Oh, yeah, that's the other thing, oh god, oh, I haven't worked with a not, and nowadays I don't even have, I mean, I mostly have M2 drives. Right, he can die. I think there's a save point right here. Oh no, I gotta go with this thing. I'm bad at this. One of them is a katana, and I forget what the other one is. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, that. Yeah, one of those. Yeah, and if you're blitzing it for an installation of an OS, I probably wouldn't do that. It is a good thing I bought all this growth, because we're gonna use all of them. I'm sorry, is it just me, or does that, like, speed up and slow down? Oh, hey, it's the thing that would fuck me up while trying to get the elf cape in World 1. Alright. I could, but that takes effort. Oh. Or I could just get good. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick pause. I'm gonna go check to see if the cat food up front was obtained. Just to...
You're leaving me?
Briefly, yes. Briefly, woo! Artifact. What did I miss? No sign of the cat, although there was a very spooked rabbit. I doubt the rabbit's going to be stealing the tuna treats and the turkey kibble. Might have wanted to drink the water, I don't know. So this one we got to watch out for, because this one just starts throwing dragons at us. Why? Here, oh. Those aren't dragons at all. Now, at some point in the near future, we're probably going to be leaving where we... Oh, we know all the dragons are undead, so, I don't want to bring up the death stick for that. Right, we're at 2 elixirs used, and we've got... So we're at Nintendo $64. Alright, so this is gonna suck. Obviously, I think it absorbs lightning. Let's move on. And I forget if this is the one that's got 3 stacked on top of each other. I think it's the blue one. I don't remember. Well, it's weak to that. Yeah. And I don't really need to grind levels here because we're kind of good. Oh, this part's a lot better with the geomancer. Right. This part is kind of a pain in the ass. Otherwise. Oh, and the Iron Fist will come in and just like one-shot him. Whoops. Well, that worked. Cool. Boy, we sure do have some really solid group multi-target AoEs. Considering they live in a fiery hellscape, you'd think they wouldn't be weak to fire. Or be at least resistant to it. You are? Are you in this part of the game too? I just had a bit of a delay as we tried to steal from the Reflect Knights. Or Reflect Wizards, or whatever. Oh, we're level 35? Damn, alright. I absolutely remember this pattern. Oh, it's a good thing we got a Geomancer. Yeah. Because I could just... Oh yeah, that'll still hit real hard. I'm gonna save state. I'm pretty confident we're guaranteed to get. Oh yeah, that's neat. Is she pretty hard? Oh. Lame. Actually, shurikens probably should hit pretty hard. But it just have like really high radiate or something. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, we'll just go with that. Well, simultaneously not dying. I guess it's floating. I mean, it makes sense. Well, it can't reflect this, but I imagine it has particularly high... Oh, or not. Alright, well, I don't know how anything works anymore. Oh, cheating? It's not reflecting it. You kids are strong after all. This could be good for a laugh. Which I believe is... Oh. Oh, right. Apart from the two that we're contractually obligated to get. And with that, we have 4 reflect rings, and can proceed to do this bullshit. You know, I'm good. Maybe I'm not. Whoops. Oh yeah, our first arrow got. And we're good. Okay. Goodbye, final tent. Right, that still heals all the... Okay. I just know it's, not all of the MP? I think it's like 100 MP. You know... Flumisher again? Yeah, we'll maybe use it. I'm sure I don't accidentally throw that instead. And then I'm gonna save... What is it? Oh. I... Oh no, they dropped the power staff. Silly me with my... thief and a ninja, and I have neither of their instant run away thing. Which maybe I should do? And then this should cap us out for probably being a thief. Hey, Skytech. Welcome, welcome. It's empty. Ah, jeez, Gilgamesh.
Looking for something? Well, guess what? I already took the drink. Oh, you guys are so burned.
Oh, Gilgamesh. You're in a safe state just because. Wait, do we? Is this one where I have to do it like halfway through the fight? Is that what this is? Like when he brings out all his weapons, I think is the case. Looking through Anki Bone. Yeah, I think it's this fight. We're gonna. Yeah, it's my second card. Yeah. I forget. Is it? Because there's one Gilgamesh fight where you get one like he changed during the fight. And if you steal from him during one part of that, you get one thing. If you steal from him for a different part, you get a completely different part. Yeah. Oh, this song isn't nearly as good on the Game Boy Advance. And I do have Maiden's Kisses. Whoops. Right, because he transitions to get like the Excalibur and Excalibur. And then some time passes, and then X Death throws him in Void. If I remember.
Already, on fourth rumble.
It is?
I must say, I'm quite enjoying these tussles. I feel we've gained an understanding. An understanding that I will pound you silly, haha.
Oh. Oh, I get pounded silly.
See, what happened to that sprout old fellow?
He fought X Death. Oh,
You fine excellent. I see.
I thought it was Butts has a land. I'm pretty sure I did. I'll have to check it again. I saw that. I did at one point. Whether or not I just toggle it back on is a whole nother thing.
Love exposed to our banter. We now fight like men, and ladies who dress like men. For Gilgamesh, it is Morphin Town.
Right, because it sucks. So.
Yeah, well, I've been had.
Okay. And then we get a Genji shield when we first encounter him in the void, and then the Genji armor when when we're fighting Necrophobe, and he pops up and kills him for us. I think that's how this works. Let me look at the Yankee bot again.
No!
Oh man. Ooh.
Bless you, what are you doing?
I'm looking up
Are
things.
you
on the-
cheating?
I am cheating. Yeah. Right, it's right after Twintania. Okay, so that Gilgamesh, Gilgamesh, when we first see him in the void, has a Genji shield. And then the Necrophobe one is the Genji. Okay. So we're done.
This is far from the strongest of swords. I feel so betrayed.
Gilgamesh!
Urgh.
You worthless fool! For your continued bungling, I banned you from this dimension! Yay!
Oh, wait, no! That is up with that.
Silence! It's not an ability we have. We're not a light punch. Thrown into the... No! I pity that fool. We can throw that and it does actual damage. Yeah. Yes. This is canonically why Gilgamesh shows up in like several other Final Fantasies. Well, no, not really. I guess maybe if it's, oh my god, split into several different Gilgamai. Because we run into him in the Dimensional Rift. Twice, in fact. I think Gilgamesh appears in the other ones because he's such a great character.
There's a boy in the bathroom.
He likes hanging in there. Right, Genji Helm. Which prevents meaning confusion. I mean, we're already. Oh, why would you? Oh, wait a minute. Thanks, Auto Equip. You're a real pal. We continue. Actually, the thing is we're over leveled now, but this kind of means that we, because we would have to grind to go through the dimension. Well, I usually like going to the Dimensional Rift like 39, 40. Oh, we still have to go through the pyramid and everything. What was I looking for? Oh, right, yeah. No, yeah, we're not grinding. Nah. We'll just run in everything. Oh, I don't want to fight these. They're a pain in the ass. Or, you know... Oh, right. It's probably for the better, because this is still 46. Okay, it doesn't do a thing on a non-thief. Throw is better for our purposes anyway. So. Nope. No. Oh. It's still up. Save state again so I don't fuck things up. So the Genji equipment makes us progressively more immune to debuffs. We'll probably be fine here. Oh, wait a minute. Spent all that time getting reflect rings. Maybe I should put them on. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, save state. That would have been embarrassing. And I probably would have reloaded anyway. Do not interfere! Again.
X-Death, no way we'll let you get away with this.
Get away with what?
Oh yeah. I vaguely know what.
Have you any idea what I plan to get away with in the first place?
What? No, but...
You all fight so fiercely, yet you have no idea of the truth. I will return to Earth to how it used to be.
You mean you'll turn the world... Let's try that again. You mean you'll turn it into a world full of evil.
Believe what you wish. Simple-minded fools such as yourself could never hope to understand my motives. It matters not. I will tolerate no more interruptions.
Or I'm like, why are the crystals here? Or it's like, oh yeah, right. He gained control of them somehow. Hey, that should have been reflected. Nice. Come here, Jen. Well, I mean... Oh my god, where is... There. Also, we get this swanky music. Okay. Uh-huh. I mean, he's weak to holy, but yeah. Now, vacuum wave will just straight up one-shot us, so... No real worry about healing problem. Nice. Uh-huh. Should dispel doom. Did we get this in time? Oh, you're silly. Oh, okay. Alright, so currently we've gotten 100 Gs reflected, which is cool, and Fandaga, which is also a spell. Alright, we're getting our use out of those reflect rings. Meanwhile, Ferris has taken like no damage at all. All right, we're getting some good use out of it. Wait, somebody sapped? Oh, that sucked. Uh-huh. Right, we can still just buy these from Cal if I continue wanting to use them. Oh. Oh no, Lena died. Oh, nice. Yeah, in my case, mine always take longer just because I read every line. Also, I'm gonna use I'm gonna use an elixir. Get ready for it. It's for the kids. Right, it's Palace Sun Children's Relief Fund. Or is it Trans Lifeline? I forget which one we're doing this year. It is a Trans Lifeline. Okay. It's a good thing I used that elixir because Lena took a lot of damage. Yes, some of whom, yes. Hey! Actually, I got really good value out of all those reflectors. Guys, we won, we beat the game. We've defeated X-Tech.
Oh no, the crystals!
They're breaking. They tend to do that whenever we come up on them. We're bad as protectors of these things. And it's a Game Boy Advance version, so that means those shattered for Cannoneer, Oracle, and Necromancer. Which I will not be getting in this, because they also suck. That's not a terrible... Not a terrible makeup there. Which, is she playing on, Pixel Remaster, or a version where Geomancer is not hot garbage?
That's.
It's Castle Tycoon.
We're back home?
Oh, so the original. Okay, so Geomancer is not that great. For those who missed it, I'm playing this on the Game Boy Advance version. Because I had this weird hunch that I was going to get Geomancer this year. I did. This version doesn't change it at all. Oh, in this case, they're already in World 2, so they've already know what their team is anyway. Well, let's fight some goblins. Oh, I mean, you can. I feel that not knowing it is in the spirit. I think Geomancer is balanced better in the Pixel Remaster, but not actually borderline broken like it is in the Matrix version. Wait, is it scripted to not have any battles? Oh. I'm glad I read that at the exact same time that crossed my mind. It's a world without evil. Hell yeah. There's... The Lunar Cry hasn't happened yet. True. Yeah, there's no enemies. We defeated X-Death. We won the game.
Thank heavens you're back safe. The Chancellor wishes to speak with you.
I forget the Chancellor's voice.
Princess Leonard, Princess Cerisa, welcome home.
We'll go with that.
Father, The king's passing was a great loss, however, we must do our best to continue on without him. Additionally, Princess Cerisa has returned. When we thought her dead, this calls for celebration.
Cerisa, my true name.
Yes, believe.
The name Papa gave me. This is as progressive as they were gonna get in 1991.
Hey, what are you doing?
Right, we'll be fine with our current team.
Preparations of the banquet are ready. Of course, your acquaintances are welcome to attend.
What? You want me to go out like there? Just like this? Are you mad?
Come now, princess.
Oh, she's gorgeous.
Yowza, she really is.
Butts, I think you're blushing.
I'm not.
Oh, interesting. That's. I mean, we could spam run from the goblin and tool, but we'll be fine. I mean, honestly, what I'll probably want doing is because I like having the chicken knife on hand to know how behind I am. We haven't run too much for most things, but it'll be fine. But you know one of the scripted chests in the pyramid. I like doing that one. Grandpa.
Kral, how are you holding up?
All right. It's not so painful anymore, but I guess I just feel anxious. It's like Grandpa's fussing at us to hurry.
I think I get it. Let's check it out.
Huh? What?
We're back in my world. There's got to be a reason for this, right? Let's find out what it is.
Okay.
And then... Alright, yeah, we don't heroically leap off of the balcony. We heroically go down the stairs like normal adults. Oh my god. I mean, that was my first step too. Honestly, I think Geomancer's value, it does really depend on what else you get. Like, it could be a complete dud. Like, it's good if you got other casters, because then you can just... Because if you've got something to buff the... Like, in our case, we have Ninja, which, with Geomancer, like, throwing scrolls, Geomancer's naturally high magic stat, scrolls hit really hard. I'm, like, the most disappointed with Thief, which right now is fine, because we get to steal, like, Genji equipment and stuff to augment our Berserker.
What about the girls?
No way they can slip away, so... for the most part, I've been pleasantly okay with Geomancer in this run. But again, it's large part because with Ninja, we actually can play into the Geomancer's strengths rather than deal with its weaknesses.
They didn't you?
Not to mention, like, if we had like an actual like Black Mage or like a job class with like a high magic stat, we just give them Gaia, and it would be good.
Oh, sorry. I was just rushing over to tell everyone the marriage over the West River is complete.
Boko might still be over in that cave to the west.
Boko?
He's my prized chocobo and my best friend.
Oh, really?
What, you don't believe me?
Well, you're so poor at riding wind drakes.
Hey, you little. They do, it's just that, yeah, the ninja doesn't have a particularly high magic stat. Yeah, Dragoon and Monk. That was, so Monk, if I remember correctly, is the only job I've not gotten in some fashion in the Four Job Fiesta. And I've decided I would job fair it. No. And at no point ever is Monk good, by any stretch of the imagination.
Now, take this.
Jeez, I can't win against this kid. Actually, no, monks are terrible. Yeah, that particular setup he got right there, that... Here's the thing, maybe I was doing it wrong. In one of my replays of Final Fantasy VII, I tried running Tifa, and I didn't see the appeal. Like, however, so my go-to now in 7 is Barrett and Yuffie. Just put them in the back row and make everyone like hardcore casters. It's great. Yep, that's, you just off into the mystery. You gotta see what you gotta deal with. Oh, do I not have... Oh. Yeah. I don't know. I think they restructured the way that Geomancer works in the Pixar Master. I honestly don't know, though. Right, Bugs is basically just going to be our geomancer for the rest of the game.
Boko. Quack. Hello,
Hello, I'm Kryle.
Huh? You speak Chocobo too?
A little. I think he wants to introduce us to someone. Huh? Oh, for real? No, this is his wife. Her name's Coco.
Boko, you stud, you. Listen, Boko, I got a favor to ask.
Quack. He says he already knows.
What?
He says you're leaving on a journey, another journey, right?
Boko, is that okay? I know you got a little woman and all. What's he saying?
He says that he loves her.
Slick.
And that while he's away, to take care of the babies.
Babies?
Coco has little ones on the way. She says she'll be waiting here for him.
Coco, thanks. Don't worry, we'll come back safe. Quack.
Uh-huh. Oh, we can't run in this either. Oh well, we also don't have a thief, so. Oh man. I totally remember where I'm going. We still have not gotten the map. Nor will I ever. Yeah, no, we don't.
Now.
If you haven't been riding so fast.
Bugs is just bad at everything.
Boko, I say this all your fault.
Quack, quack, quack. Don't take it out on him. There's nothing you could have done. But, what's that?
Oh, apparently chat died. See things changing up there. Oh no, well, so Twitch Share is doing that thing that it does, where it's gonna be stuck loading. I had extra coffee, I'm still sick. Yeah, people say it happens to them all the time, so it's, I feel less like it's a thing I'm doing wrong, more like it's Twitch being bad. Alright, bye.
Stuck in a monster's nest. Great, just great.
I don't think it's not very great at all. I don't think it's very great at all. Now what do we do? Quack.
Yeah.
Do you promise never to try to pull something like that again? Willing to admit you were wrong to try and make it without me? Come on, get up here.
Oh, hello from Cat. Oh, you missed it earlier. We had a maybe like 15 minutes ago. Check again. We had a to be about a 9, maybe 10-month-old cat, kind of walking around the front of the house. Did not see a collar. Didn't look like it was malnourished, but also just gave me well, Mirror and I like cat that needs help vibes. So I put some. It wasn't timid, but it was a little uncertain about coming around to humans. So I left a treat on the front patio, or front step, and a big bowl of water and a little bit of food. And then it started raining, so the cat probably hid under something. But the goal is to, if it is a lost cat, or if it is a homeless cat, to, entice it inside, take care of it, and then probably bring it to the shelter where we got all of our other cats. Because it's a very good shelter. But, I mean, if nothing else, put some food out in the front for this cat. Might be someone's cat.
Ferris. Which one of you decided to maroon me back there?
I see none. Usually Timber likes to hop up in my lap around now.
Try it again and you'll swing from the yard.
Yeah, yard.
But what happened? Why'd you come after us? I'm just not cut out for being a princess, I'm afraid. Pirating's much more my style.
Yeah, if anything, it sounds like that's being on an old disc hard drive. I mean, everyone's mileage may vary. I had zero problem. Apart from the say before with the graphics issue, the issue with the graphics card. I tried. The only issue I had with any of my Linux install attempts was just Pop OS's install just didn't like the flash drive that I was trying to install it from.
Ouch.
What's wrong?
Oh, I think I got a splinter. Don't worry about it.
Well, we won't worry about it. Chekhov's splinter. Ferris, join the party. Again. Oops. Bogo, I think this is going to be a little too dangerous for chocobos. You stay here, okay? Wait. I mean... This is not the best of plans, but it is the silliest. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Oh, but with Equip Access, we do get a really huge buff in strength. Did not take that into account. Sorry, I'm so sleepy. Right, we got everything. Yeah. You know, we'll just do this. Why not? I mean, that's like the only thing. Because that's sprint. Yeah, actually. Oh, right, that would be black. Okay, we'll put that one. Oh, interesting. Oh. I never knew this. Funny that we still have these things that are... Mostly these that do nothing for us. Oh, right. Grudge, what? Did you also have to equip everyone with reflect rings? Guido? Alley-oop.
Oh, thank you. I suppose you could be helpful after all. The shock of the two worlds merging sent everything topsy-turvy, including me. I'm a bit too old to do much on my back, are you?
What do you mean worlds merging?
I see you're just as slow on the uptake as before. It's an ancient legend, but I never imagined it was true. According to legend, 1,000 years ago, once this world and Carl's world were one and the same.
The same?
Yet I fucking stutter. It seems there's quite the echoing.
Basically what I said. But why did the world split?
To seal the void.
Void?
I fear no matter how often I allude to your ignorance, my dry wit just goes over your head. So I will simply explain.
In great detail.
1,000 years ago, there existed the presence of the strongest evil, Enuo.
Who we will not be fighting in this round. I don't think that would end well. Or at all.
Enuo possessed the power to control the void. After a long and harrowing battle, the people were able to defeat Enuo with the 12 legendary weapons. However, the void that Enuo had created could not be erased.
I think we're only beginning like... We'll only be making use of one legendary weapon. It would end eventually. Yeah, it's like the legend of, Michelangelo's David. That's even longer than 300 years ago.
As a last resort, the people split the crystals into two. To maintain balance, the world split into two as well.
How nice of it.
The void was sealed within the space between the two worlds. The interdimensional rift.
Space. That means X-Death was telling the truth. He really did want to return the world to how it used to be.
However, without the crystals,
The wind's power will never return.
nor will that of the earth, fire, or water, Captain Planet.
Ouch. Oh, this splinter really hurts.
X-Death?
I turned myself into a tiny splinter, waiting for just this moment. Now you can understand my true goal. To take the sealed power of the void for my own. Yeah.
What?
Why do you think I merged the worlds together?
He's so evil. Oh, right, I have more drinkables. Potent potables.
Oh, now that the two worlds are one, the interdimensional rift the void was sealed within is disappearing as well.
Wait, so in plain English, you're saying that this void, whatever not, is coming here?
Yes! The void shall be released from its 1,000-year prison and into my keeping.
That's a thing he can do.
The matchless power of the void will be mine!
Duh. Yeah, but in this case, the Ninja Turtles didn't spend all that time eating pizza. I think that's in this translation.
Not a chance, X-Dad.
At least mosquitoes in the water.
Castle Tycoon.
Lena. Alright, bye. I remember that being more elaborate on not the Game Boy Advance.
Beautiful! Beautiful! Look! It gaze upon the unlimited power of the void! Semicolon! Launches and engulfs all in its path! And soon, it will belong to me!
Lena, next step, you.
Peons! Tremble for my might!
Yeah, we got a bad end. Yeah, that's basically Final Fantasy V, yeah. But what's different is it's the best damn combat for them.
Time for your misery to see the light of day! Now die! Die! Turtle!
This would be so epic. Epic AF.
Not bad for a reptile!
Oh, okay. It's this version.
You think I sat around 7 centuries munching on pizza?
Perhaps you should have taken the chance! You will find no such tasty diversions in the afterlife!
Oh, right, yeah, so, like, there's no resolution, it's just like, oop, my cookies are done. Bye. Oh, or that. You already said that. Yeah, it's very Yoda. Darth Vader, yeah. Yes, I mean, it was popular, at least in the early 90s. That was still a relevant thing.
Oh, my aching. Guido, you okay?
How convenient, we all flew in different directions, yet landed in the same spot.
Except that cur. He must be stopped before he obtains full power of the void. Huh? By Jove, what's that?
Ah, it's just the Library of the Ancients.
The fabled Library of the Ancients? Oh, my dear boy. Have you any idea what important place that is? Ah, of course you don't. To think that the Library of the Ancients was here the whole time. Follow close, children. Within the library is a book which will describe how to defeat Exta.
Oh, right, and it yells at us. It does that, too.
Sage Guido. Oh, Scholars from Turgate. Which is a place I know. We've been able to find the second half of the sealed tunnel. Perfect.
We just accept this as a thing that's normal and expected in this world. Meanwhile, somebody in the books is like, oh shit.
Now let us begin the strategy meeting.
Uh-huh.
As you probably noticed, the two worlds have recombined into one. Also, the void is trying to break free of where it's been sealed within the rift.
Then we better hurry there and stop it.
But, so enthusiastic. It's so stupid. Along with the void, many fearsome monsters were sealed in the rift a millennium ago. They're all incredibly evil, incredibly strong. I feel safe in saying that, as you are now, your kids wouldn't stand a chance.
We probably would. Then what do we do?
Elementary, my dear buds. The legendary weapons used to defeat the warlock Endio 1,000 years ago.
Legendary weapons?
Sometimes I wonder if you say things like this to spite me. Yes, 12 legendary weapons. They're weapons, they're legendary, there are even 12 of them. Now we have both halves of the sealed dome. All goes according to the legend, and I'm certain it will. The book will show us the way.
I won't do my deep, booming voice for this.
The book. It is written, when nothing's power again does peak, the light warriors his book shall speak. There are two light warriors his book shall speak.
The book begins to speak. After Ennio's defeat, the weapons of legend are sealed within the Castle Kuzan. The castle is specifically designed as Kuzan's castle. To break the seals, 4 tablets must be assembled. One rests alongside spirits of the past, blessed by soul. One rests within an island shrine, most of which we will not be going to. Kissed by wind. One rests beneath the ocean's floor, engulfed by flames. One rests beyond the river's torrents, protected by water. Along with the keys to open the seals, the 4 tablets are sealed our servants. If the tablets are removed, our servants will awaken. The ultimate spells of white and black, the magic of space and time meet here. The Sea King, Leviathan, who's kind of crap, and the Dragon King, Bahamut, who's also kind of crap. Present this book onto the gate, and the way to the seals will be opened. Receive this. Well, good. Hopefully it doesn't yell at us like the Super Steve from Dark Cloud.
Go and seal the 12 legendary weapons before Exodus gains the power of the void. We're all counting on you. Go and find the first tablet. Let us buy the soil and the spirits of the past. Oh, Eureka! Must be the pyramid in the desert of shifting sands. Ferris, Kyle? Even you, but you must go at once. The future of the world depends on it.
And it feels wrong not getting this. Not this one. By process of elimination. It's this one. What? Oh. Was it you? Oh. Thanks. We didn't have to look at a book at all. Yeah, it's really cool. I'll be leaving now. Alright, bye everyone, I'll miss you all. When you vanish into thin air. Spoilers. Oh, right, yeah, this is why we get enemies now, because we're in World 3 officially. Sure. Oh. Oh, that's bad. Uh-oh. Cool. We have a wind dagger on our berserker, which will attack no matter what. Can I just skip the guardian tree? Yeah. Sweet. Yeah, but I need to see him. Stupid tree. We've had enough problems with trees in this game. Hey, chat finally loaded. The sand stopped moving.
I guess now that both sets of crystals have been shattered, there's not enough power for the earth in the earth for it to move.
Even the ground is getting unstable. We won't be seeing any of them. Are they to water? Not particularly. Oh. So my ultimate goal is to have dual wield on our berserker, so I can twin lance chicken knife on our berserker. Oh wait, I should run from shit. We don't need to further out level one. That's rude. Okay, here, we'll step in here, and real quick, I'm gonna just check to see if the cat ate the things. Here we go. Nope, no change in things. It's, I mean, there are plenty of places for a cat to hide. I was like, probably was just hiding to get out of the rain. The rain has stopped, but oh my god. There we go. I thought that had a different layout.
What have we here? Getting this far means you must be very brave. Or else just very lucky. How's this? I'll let you decide. Think you're brave? Take what's in the crate on the left. If you're a coward, take what's in the one on the right. What's it gonna be?
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, what is... So we run from n amount of things. Not that many. Oh, boy. So here's how this is gonna go down. Right. We're gonna be running from everything anyway. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go up and get Lena, and then basically we're just gonna zoom through the pyramid. Now we're good. And then weapon-wise... Oh, we can buy Twin Lances, but it's in the Phantom Village, so... We're not. Yeah... We'll re-up on high potions, then we're good. That's not what has high potions. It's especially easy to do it on like the phone version, because you just have it on auto battle and it does all your things. Oh, I'm not familiar with that. Then again, I don't do a whole lot of breaking of the Super Famicom version. Oh, right, about that. Well, let's hope for the best. I was definitely prepared for that. How do you even do that with all berserkers? Is it literally just run and hope RNG is on your side?
Look, the sealed tome.
Blessed by the soil and the spirits of old, one tablet wins. Oh, weird. Interesting. That's also really simple. And I do have the Age of Shield equipped, right? Right. Oh yeah, because the Diamond Shield showed that it was weaker, but we know that to be false. I don't think I can learn from these. No. Not like they're a problem. It is if I get crap geomancy. One thing's for sure, not a dancing dagger. Sure. Oh. Yeah, with the black chocolate, because you get to most. Oh, yeah, right. You can get to Elixir World 3. You would kind of think that would break the game in some way. Don't think you can run from these. No, only the one we used on next time. These only give AP anyway. And then I did a cat check. All the food was still there, so. Well, YOLO. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, no, it sounds like it's just but like that like it wouldn't know what to do at certain points. I guess it's not. You know, games of this era are just they're programmed to be at this point this thing happens, and it's not like, oh, that's not in the list of things that are currently in the inventory. What do I do? Oh shit, and then it breaks. Same reason why you can fake flipper and Link to the Past. The game's like, well, you wouldn't be at this point if you didn't have these things, so obviously you have these things. Oh no, my magic. How am I gonna get Rune Axe to deal damage? Oh, right. You know what? They probably hate fire. Nice. Oh. Alright, we'll just come back to this later. Yeah, that land's great. Oh. I don't need to have that. Yeah. I forget, do we still fight a thing here? Or is it only the one in the middle? Nope. Still gotta fight a thing. Can I just go around him? Yeah, Snark is kind of... I'm just trying to remember how Snark works in Jap. Like, because the aspect of being snarky to somebody would be, like, disrespectful. It's also... It's been 2 decades since I've played this in its original Japanese, so... Also, my Japanese was rusty about a decade ago. So, I don't even know how I'd do trying to play this again in its original Japanese. Yeah, like, he's I mean, he's kind of the old man trope from classical Japanese literature. I don't think we can run. Oh. Alright. It's one half of the brother girlfriends. I mean, I knew it at one point. Actually, do I have my... No, I don't have my wallet on me. Show off my my Japanese driver's license. It was a real trip getting that. Oh, apparently I never took the reflect ring off. I mean, I'm cool with that. Yeah, I know that's come up quite a bit. You know, as a kid, you were fairly confident quicksand was a very likely outcome to end your life. We'll go back here for the other ones later. Oh, you can't sign in. It's the first tablet. It's the tablet. And there's one of them.
Holy moly, what's going on?
Sounds like Sephiroth's coming. Yeah, because it's like... I mean, getting sucked in would suck, but... Or, like... It's not like there's a pocket of it trying to, like, eat you or something.
Look, something's written on the tablet. Dragon King Bahamut, huh?
Oh, there. Oh, it was a dragon all along. Yeah. See, fucks off, appears in a completely different Final Fantasy. Misses Gilgamesh by 1.
The peninsula, it's sinking.
They can only animate part of the spring.
Incoming. I'll await thee at the summit of North Mountain.
Alright, thanks, Bahamut. I don't think we'll see you in this run. Look, 'tis the airship. Convenient. Plopping it right over there. Alright, peace. Oh, reflect completely. Oh, it's reflect and it's the reflect rings and bone mail work great on this. Isn't that the case? It's the... I vaguely remember this. Reflect rings make it nearly impossible to die, but it means that Millicene occasionally self-heals. Eh. chicken knife wielder will always be able to pierce the walls. I guess we can use two-man gauche, and we'll avoid everything. We got bored by a Bahamut and sent to another world. Sin confirmed as Bahamut.
Listen, a windrake.
Yep, that's what that sound is. Recognize it. Lena. She's just napping. Windrake's like, fuck this. I have a terrible time with you guys. Lena, are you okay? Come on, wake up, say something.
This body is mine.
Yeah. Lena, what the? Be sealed between dimensions for a millennium. Oh.
Go for it, Nelson!
Yeah, there we go. It's this dude. Hextech.
One and only.
He's also part crab, as we can see.
All that was once sealed in the rift is now mine to command.
Ugh. Lena, stop, please.
Lena.
Face destruction at your friend's hands.
X-Death.
Now watch as you take care of adrenal infestation. Loop.
They have to return to their home planet. They need them there.
Soon, very soon, the power of the void will completely be mine, and the entire earth will kneel before me.
You know, whatever parts of it aren't Swiss cheese. Heat. Like I remember, like in Final Fantasy Dimensions, it's like the rather than just kind of like circular void things, it's just like it's basically like the ocean. Let's stop. Whatever it is that's happening. Oh yeah, and then Windrake just fucking destroys. Sacrificing itself, hitting you with attacks. The demon is expelled from Len's body. That's how this works. Now, is it? Oh no, it's not naked Melusine. Mostly. Oh right. Whee! Oh. Oh. Okay. Not that one. Well, we'll try. Maybe one of these will do anything? Right, because we can't pierce the defense. The chicken knife, which of course is now attacking all of 0. So this is bad. Oh, I can't throw. Oh, alright. I thought the chicken knife would pierce the defense. That's what Anki Bot told me. Oops. Oh, alright. So we're not completely boned. Just mostly. We just need her to not change barrier until we've done 20,000 damage. Minus whatever we're healing for. I guess we could have just given Kryla a chicken knife. Don't think that would have particularly helped us. Thankfully, these things are doing a solid amount of damage. Aw, man. Nice. Yep, cool. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Lena.
But
Lena.
Sister, cry of the castle over the darkness.
We know. Don't try to speak. Cool, let's go take some time running and shit. The splinter part, at least, that's from the original. Alright, Lena's fine. Does Cottage recover? We're gonna find out real soon. No, it doesn't fix zombie. Cool. Yeah. Oh, Ferris never got throw, which is fine. So we might want that at some point. We're good though. Hmm. 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 Yeah. I guess we didn't run away from nearly as many things as I thought we did. Alright, so now we do this place. Oh, you just walk. Right, we've got achievements. I'm just gonna run from everything. Fuck it. Geomancer doesn't let you walk over that. Inconsistency, man. Oh, damn. Hey. Actually, here's, I can make this. Make this go even faster. Nope. Oh, this isn't what I had set up at all. Oh. Alright. As I do, right. Okay. Right, so this is slightly oh, well, I don't really feel like inadvertently messing with something, doing it wrong. I could just set it up to have a button be auto pressed for A, but alright, let's get in there. This is what, going to 127? I think is the attack power that we get to. Yeah, tandem. I've never heard of either of those. So I really can't speak to any of them as a level of quality. We'll try to run. Well, at least it's hitting hard. Uh-huh. At least we get to this go fast. Oh, right, because you're installing this on... Right, yeah, super old hardware. Oh, I just thought that, like, Linux subreddit or something like that was talking about, like, versions of Linux that are good for late 2000s, early 20 teens. I did not pay attention to what was said, though. Just that people were asking about them. Linux for Noobs subreddit. There's a lot of... The algorithm knows that I want to look at Linux things. I say as someone who doesn't have an account on Reddit. So just the cookies are like, oh, it tends to like look at Reddit or Linux things. I don't think it does. I don't. If I remember correctly, it's. I don't think you get a weaker offhand thing with it. And I mean, my end goal is to give dual wield to our Berserker, and then main hand Twin Lance offhand the Chicken Knight. It's really weird. I don't know why. I'm pressing things and out of sync on the button presses. I'm gonna just press the A button and I'll eventually get it. So this is as mentioned before. What was kind of unacceptable for me with Pixel Remaster playing. So I have the Pixel Remaster of this on my phone. The problem is that trying to do this, if say like in bed when I'm falling asleep, if I fall asleep partway through this, and I return to the game any time in the future or 10 minutes later, it returns me like it auto saves when we fell into this area. So all of this progress, and it's. If you're trying to grind things on your phone in bed, going to sleep, once you fall asleep, you lose all of your grinding. As opposed to the Matrix version, which I turned off the phone, come back to it a week later, it's just right where the hell I left it. Midway grinding. I could have saved like 10 hours prior, and it's just nothing's left. How are we doing? Getting there. We're almost done. 40 more of these. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, yeah, 19, 20, so we should be at 117 or maybe 118, depending on, like, oh my god. Oh, well now it's apparently on. Alright, so apparently my triangle button is both spam A and also start. Alright, almost there. Now the problem is, although we were pretty close, we only need 30 more ABP for Lena to get dual wield, and then we'll just make her our berserker. And we're done. Nice. Oh, we could give dual wield and have 2 Gaia hammers. Which sounds crazy. I guess actually in the meantime, we can do this. And I have Artful Dodger, right? No. Eh. So the advantage of the chicken knife, amongst other, just having a really naturally high attack power, also correctly calculates agility stats. Unlike other knives. So, that's a thing. And it pierces armor. In theory. Did not do that against Melusine. Melusine. So, this will do a lot of damage. That'll do nothing. Nothing. Try that again. Do nothing? Nothing? Dead. That'll be pretty sick nasty on a berserker. I'm strongly suspecting. So. And if I remember correctly, this is just for the curse ring. We're just gonna try as hard as it can to equip on everyone. You know anything about you? Nope. Sweet. Yeah, we're really not gonna use that on anyone. Although actually what I probably want to do, I think we're good on the reflect rings. Oh, we just put this? That's a great idea. Look at all that defense. Now, if I'm not mistaken, oh. Oh, you can. Oh, dad joke. Why? I have those right here. 60? Still not one we give around. So there's a lot of short ones here. I'll do a couple. Did you hear about the lazy baker who asked for a pay raise? He really needed the dough. A captain harpooned a whale's tail on his first throw. He said, well, that was a fluke. Why did the mortgage broker go out of business? He lost interest. We're now one step closer to death. Yeah. Yes. Oh, right, that's what I wanted to do. What, 4? Yeah, 4 AVP on this. Because we are almost done with Lena. Is progress in getting dual wield. I think it's at 423. This is just 4,500. Alright, we'll do that again. Puny damage. Murder damage. How close are you to doing that? Alright, we're almost there. We're also going to get the black robe in here, which I think we can put on our Geomancer, and that would be good. I really have... We don't need to get Lamia Tiara, because we really aren't going to use the Dancing Dagger at all. Woo. Solid damage. Alright. Wow, triple threat. Right. Now, Cryo would be our cutest berserker. Pretty sure this is gonna work. Usually when I name things, I name it the date that I'm making it, but with really crazy spelling for the phonetics. So like today, it'd be like 8/13, so it'd be like AYTEFHIRTAYN 8/13, and then just the year with numbers. Oh, right. I gotta do this too. Who do we not have? Oh, right. We get Cryo, we're gonna be the ninja, and then maybe swap her to be the bruh to the bruh. Sure. Yeah. I don't know if this, wait, does somebody have? Oh, our berserker can't equip the, yeah. Now the downside is that we do still want some agility, so hopefully this doesn't work out too terrible. Oh, oh no! I planned for this all along and I can't do it. Well, crap. Alright, well, so much for that plan. I want to see this. I look forward to whatever crazy damage it's going to do. Oh yeah, blood sparks, of course, yeah. Classic. So we get around for this anyway. I want to see, uh-huh. Well. Cool. Huh, well, that's disappointing. We'll just make this work. We do have really high stats, though. So this calculation is going to be... we are about to get a second Gaia Hammer, too, so we'll just double-wield Gaia Hammer. I'm not sure. Will that just increase the chance that we'll get the proc on it? Just because we're effectively rolling twice? Oh yeah, we gotta get Ferris. Wait, Ferris does not have throw. Right. Right. Oh, get that. It's back here. It's also really hot, so I'm gonna be uncomfortable as fuck to make it fun. This is not how this is supposed to go on, but basically I just put it on my top now. I mean, it does have green in it. So, for those that have not been here when me explaining this, this is the traditional tartan for the McGregor clan, which is not quite all at the same time, but almost all of my mother's side and part of my father's side traces back to Scotland. So each clan in Scotland has their own different pattern that they put on their tartan, and this is the one from the McGregor clan. So this is the scarf of my people.
We have a cat. If you don't jump up here, I'm gonna pick you up and bring you up here.
There.
Time to get the cat.
You're stinky. I think you just pooped. Recently.
It is a key. This is Timber. He's the one that was basically raised in the shelter and brought in as a very young kitten.
And he's a sweetheart. He's quite the charmer. Very charming cat.
Also, I've been having to brush the cats very frequently because it's hot, so they're all shedding. You take this, there's one of these, like, you put it on your hand and you just pet the cat and you brush them. I've been using this on Ember quite a bit, and I'll just bring up a whole bunch of fur. Okay, bye! Yep, he must have pooped recently. Just left a bunch of cat litter dust on me. Yeah, it's mostly working with the way my hair is set up. Because you're supposed to wear it off to the side. Me, high fashion in the summer. The Ember's a very fluffy black cat, so you just come out covered in a whole new cat. Oh. I don't think that'll work. So we're definitely not going to finish this tonight, but we're getting close to it. And then, so we'll be back to more of this on Monday. And then, when we're done with this, I will go back to randos on Monday. Get back into the swing of doing Metroid Fusion randos, because those are really fun. And then, unless something grabs my attention, I think the Wednesday slot will be Final Fantasy 15. And then, I kind of want to finish up the Final Fantasy series. I'm also still debating if, because I haven't purchased, but I probably will at some point, the Final Fantasy VII remake. I get the feeling that's a thing that I would just enjoy playing more casually on the side, so I can fucking waste my time. Right, I'm gonna see. Can I equip the? Ooh, very nice. Okay, yes. Black Mage robe will be better, but this is pretty good right now. Oh, I mean, if it weren't for the fact that we'll likely be getting a lot of wind-based Gaias. And I still need to put throw on Ferris. Right, oh yeah, I don't need that. We're done running from things. Like, oh, right. About that. Actually, how close is Ferris to throw? Like, and in my case, so I've replayed 7 again recently, casually on the side, and had a much better time with it. Definitely enjoyed it a whole lot more. Oh, and we are dual in the axis. So like, I'm curious to see what they do with it. Like, I'm interested in you know, the way they're gonna move the story for 7. But I'm not like a super fan to the point where like I've got a vested interest in it going one way or another. Like I kind of feel like I will enjoy the combat style of 7 Remake, but not be like, wow, this is every game should be like this. Like, I get the feeling I'll enjoy it enough, but not be like head over heels about it, like that kind of thing. Yeah, well, we'll go back to some, actually. Right, because I mostly just want to throw things at things. Yeah. I mean, let's do what we can to get magic. Yeah. I didn't notice. I don't think that the protect ring with bone mail was like actually doing anything. Turd blossom? You mean like Karl Rove? There's a deep cut right there. Yeah, I think we're good. Oops. Guys, I'm going too fast. Any day. Fuck it. Oh. Deep sigh. Right, I should probably just have Ferris hit things. Alright, more elixirs for the kid, or for... Not the kids, just humanity as a whole. Like, there's no specific group. It's just everyone. Because a rising tide raises all boats. Right, and I need to keep remembering that Ferris is the one. I want to have things hit. Right, so the formula... Right, you can't, I mean, in this case, well, Lena also has a naturally higher magic stat. Oh, you're right, it does. No, it'd be Honer if you take out the meow. Why would you want to take out the meow? It's the best part. Oh, I guess I could fight those things because they do give what, like 8 AVP? So that's, oh, I thought that would do like nothing. Eh, 4, but, you know. Hey, hi. Yeah, Lena naturally is the higher. Oh, Butts is lowest? Okay. I think they fixed it so that you can't underflow the magic stat. I'm pretty sure it doesn't go any lower than 0. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure the underflow only works on the Super Family Company. And I think they fixed it in like the Matrix version by just giving Berserkers a slightly higher base magic stat. We'll worry about that later. Especially when we get 2 Earth Hammers. Yeah. What a dumb butts. So, kind of disappointed that Berserker cannot equip Twin Lance. Forgot it's a weird, different weapon type. It's weird. That does throw off all of my plants. Everything's worried. Everything's perfect. I mean, that isn't to say that I can't just put the chicken knife on a berserker. Yeah, it's really funky. So this gives us less stamina, but more magic, doesn't it? That's literally all it does. I'm kind of looking forward to seeing what we get out of having double Gaia hammers. That could be neat. I mean, it's just money and dark matters, isn't it? We'll deal with sec methods. Are we stealing anything for you? Yeah, I mean, we can. Oh man, we overlap. Just probably heal it, right? Nope, just.
You may have defeated me, but my brother in the tower will.
10 gil. Wow. So our magic stat is almost, and I mean it is also on. Oops. Maybe I should plan for butts to not be, because right now our Geomancer plan is to just be the one that throws and does no damage. But making Lena our Geomancer will just make that work better by a function of like 3 points. Oh, what are you guys doing here? Hey, fellas. You want to give me another one of the... No? Oops. Alright, bye. Uh-huh. Kill the top 2. Or all of them. Oh. I mean... Sure. You know what? Let's go... Oh. Not that way. Yeah, at this rate, I mean, just clearing through, it's like I could run from everything, but at this rate, we might not need to do a hell of a lot of grinding. So I'm kind of at a good level. With dimension grid. I thought we could get one of the things like, oh, I guess we can get that. We're not using enough of these, no. Uh-huh. Oh, this is some. I forget. It's an armor of some sort. I think. I don't remember what this is, which means it might not be anything of value. Solid amount of experience, though. Oh, okay, right. Which I think is good on our ninja. Yeah. Sure. And we're gonna lose a little calculation of the agility. Or the strength on our chicken knife, but what else? Oh my god. I mean, we are moving at breakneck speeds. Oh, that just globally makes it do cool. Okay, do I want to go to the top one? I honestly forget, because like the middle one is what we just did to get the black card. Top one, okay, we do want to top one. Uh-huh. The damned? Yeah. I was like, oh, are they weak to water? No. Probably just is the decent magic stick. Oh. Eh. Is Ferris gonna level? Yeah. Oh. Oh, right, yeah, I was like, we're off sync with the top three, because Lena had to go leave the party for a while. Uh-huh. Whoops. Oh, right. Every single one of these is true. Them some good grinding. Oh, these are both money, right? Okay. I thought it was like dark matter on each side and money on each side as well. Oh yeah, there we. Oof. I don't think I have weakness to anything, so just throw stuff and see what sticks. Lena, not winning any prizes with that magic stuff. Well, we haven't run into this pack before. Did that kill the lemon? Nope. This kills the lemon. Oh, do I? Oh, I guess, right, we have to specifically drop into the thing. Oh yeah, another one of these. Oh, I'm gonna be so sad when I sell that for a lot of money. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Must be a dark matter. Just doing a whole variety of magic. And we currently just have... Right, Ferris is just working ninja to get the throw. Yeah, we also don't have a particularly strong reason. Right, because Lena will have... Right, Lena of course has throw. Might as well just do this now. Oh, right, but Bus doesn't have dual wield. Actually, Bus doesn't have anything of value. Right, and Gaia doesn't give a magic stat. Nailed it. Right. We would want that. So here's the thing. Our magic stat is actually... I think it's actually... Well... Because that's not the Super Famicom version, so we'll just... proc the hammer and see what happens. Oh, that's not what we wanted to have equipped on you at all. We aren't even gonna get cool magic stats. Alright, what do we have on you? Actually, what does your magic stat get to? That. That. Honestly, that's a pretty solid build on magic. Especially if we can give a Geomancer dual wield. But we want through. Hello? We want to do this a little differently. So you get to be Geomancer still. You're still good at it. Still my best Geomancer. I guess doing this gives a little bit more benefit to Lena's actually having magic. Kind of. Yeah, we'll just keep that. Yeah, let's check that. Oh. So now I want to see some fun Gaia Hammer dual wielding. Get ready. For what I'm going to assume is going to be disappointing. I don't know how it's going to work. Like if it's going to proc on the offhand, if we still get a hit with. Well, we won't be seeing him. Let us do stuff. Like if you hit with the main hand. guy's hammer, and then go to hit with the other one that procs it. So you get one hit and then one quake. Or if we have a chance to get 2 quakes. Or if just we have twice the chance to do to do a quake. I don't know. I've never had this situation before. I'm still doing bonkers damage. Oh. Alright. I guess we gotta walk. You know, I think last time we did this, I had a time hitch. Oh. Right, it's the other one. We're gonna get the grinding anyway. Yeah, we're gonna have to go. Let's go to Vale. And then tiny. Nice. Honestly, I kind of prefer that it not proc the quake. Dealing more damage just smacking things with 2 hammers. Savory measure. So I think what we'll do, we'll go out here, we'll run through the cutscenes and whatnot. I don't, like, cause we can do the island shrine. So is there any particular reason to do that? Oh, we'll go to Steel Castle, obviously, yeah. Let's see, the Rune Axe is mediocre choice for Berserker unless you have a magic stat granting secondary ability, in which case it's amazing. We don't. I guess we could give Equip Axe to a Geomancer. It's actually not a terrible idea. You're running out of juice. Sasuke's knight, Sasuke's katana is actually good because we'll want that for one of these. It's the Assassin's Egg, right? That's the one. Because we will want that. The Gaia Bell is actually garbage. Makes sense. Yeah, so Sasuke's katana is actually fairly good, especially if your ninja isn't your chicken knife user. Unfortunately, it is. Well, I mean, no, because I feel if we want to have we can just naturally have our ninja be good with the chicken knife, as opposed to needing to slot mug to make it good on a thief. And I mean, thief with throw is probably better. Right. So we're good. Oh, and yeah, Ferris is about to get throw. And Ferris will be fine as most things. I guess Ferris being our thief. I mean, ideally, I just probably want to do it. Actually, yeah, we could just have a thief with dual wheels. Make them our chicken knife user, because it's not like they're gonna do anything else. I guess in this case, all of our job classes probably worth using, actually. Like finalizing with Lena being our GMS to just do stupid damage. Oh wait, this isn't. This is the one I want at all.
We can enter the interdimensional rift near where Castle Tycoon used to be.
That's a thing we know.
Hurry. Won't be much longer before X-Death gains the power of the Void.
But Guido said we hadn't the power to fight him and win. Yet.
We'll need the 12 legendary weapons. They're out in the sealed castle of Kuzan. Come on, let's go.
We will not be getting all of them. In large part because I'm pretty sure we can't do Fort Tower. Then we get some evil.
They said none could control the infinite power of the void. Pathetic fools! Power of the void, reveal your true self. Go forth and destroy everything. Show how absolute your power really is. Yay!
Void is just a really big black dot. Well, we didn't need Shiva anyway. Get them, be gone. Yes. They defiled my screen. I forget who this is. Stupid people. Be gone.
All the towns are being sucked into the Void.
All one, except for the good one.
X-Death, stop.
Oh, Kubo. And they're trapping him out now. Kubo. Crap. Kubo. Kubo. No, my ninja gear.
Oh! Oh, it's help!
They don't like him. I mean, I guess they do. Discount. They were mean to him when he was a child. It's canon. We really don't see when I'm playing this in the Four Job Fiesta.
It's awful.
Even a tiny place like Butts' hometown, Vix. Thank you for the explaining what that is.
That, to go for that far is...
Roar.
Huh.
Fly it into the sun. Such meaning. Like, Butts, stop. Get hold of yourself. Does it drop us off right at the... Oh, no. It drops us here. Cool. You play the game again. Woo! Well, first thing I'm going to do before I forget is we're going to find wherever the hell Kelb is. It's somewhere. You know, maybe I should get the map. I see no reason to just not buy all of these. I will. If they can buy Fuma Shurikens, aren't they like, they're like 10,000 a piece? They're still good. It's just a single target damage thing. So let's see, things that we would like. I mean, I could go get the legendary weapons. We will be using 3 and no more. Actually, I think when you leave, it still dumps you out on this side. We could still run into some spicy fights. Thanks. And spicy fights avoided.
The tablet.
How convenient, it just fits on that thing. If breaking the seals is what you seek, approach the one you'd have and speak. But once 3 seals have been erased, the tablet leaves only dust in its place.
3 seals? That means we can only pick out 3 out of the 12 weapons.
Somebody came up with that plan. Sasake's katana? Oh, no. I mean, I would like that if I could use it, but I can't. Rune axe. Well, no, I want Assassin's Blade. Dagger. This is the one we'll actually use. At least once. We might get some use out of this. Probably not. Couldn't wait. And then I can see a weird opportunity for this. Well, Ferris has our Oh, it does read your magic set. Yes, indeed. We're not really set on that. What do I have? Double throw. Actually, if anything, equip axes is gonna raise our strength stat. Yeah. So about that. I mean, sure. Well, that was the fucking bad. What do we have? Alright, we don't have anything for that. Well, this is as good as we're gonna get a magic. It's literally gonna be the only time we use MP on any character at all, the entire run. So we're just kind of working Ferris to get dual wield. What was I waiting on getting for Lena? Because we'll just have Lena be our Geomancer. Because Lena still has throw, right? Yeah. Oh, I think it's because Butts doesn't have anything else better. is our problem. We'll just roll with this. Yeah. We'll roll with this. It's because we're gonna get a lot of ABP in the void, or just in general. We're gonna have Bluntz be our dual-wielding berserker, Lena being our geomancer. Kryle's the best berserker. She's the cutest one.
Prisoners of the space between dimensions, hear me, my servants!
They're just hanging here.
Warriors led by the light of the crystals seek the ancient tablets. Seek them out and kill them. They must not be allowed to obtain the fabled weapons that destroyed the UO.
Let us go, sire.
Very well. Go now, my monsters. Destroy them while I obtain the full power of the void. Ah,
We'll see none of those. Actually, I think we'll see. Maybe we'll see Wendigo. It might be good just to do that if for no other reason than the fact that we're going to be getting the experience in APP up. So this is gonna suck. Oh. Uh-huh. I don't like where this is going. Especially with, oh, the chicken I have to ignore most armor. I don't remember how much health this thing has, except for that we would normally have it kill itself with a Beastmaster. Save state, because I was about to hit the load save state button by accident. Well, we got something out of it. It worked. So, not that. Also, not any of this shit. Damn. Alright. There we go. I mean, we're rocking lower, more armor. Right. Alright, well, works for me. Yes, give thee free healing. Free healing for me. So, alright, so that's out of the way. Oh, I think it's only the Super Famicom version where you can, exploit, the Mirage Vest. Do I really want to equip that? Oh, does it? Okay. Good. We do have a... We do have a setup that would particularly like that. We really don't care about getting the spells. Oh, right, it's inside. Secrets come from inside the house. Right. So we will be getting... you just get one of these for free, right? And also, because we can't really berserk Shinryu. I'm gonna guess this setup is not a great setup to use to try to kill Shinryu. Oh right, and thank you. I forgot about the free coral ring. Generally a lot more possible. Yeah, Omega is... Last year I just wasn't able to get Omega. But then again, around this time... When I did the Four Job Fiesta last year, I had a number of other things happen. Let's see. Oh, I don't remember the flame ring. I know because usually I've stolen one around now. Oh my god. So we got a lot of stuff we don't need anymore. That, those, that. That probably isn't evil. No. Okay, I can. Which ones are the ones that sell for a lot? Hey, we won't need that or that. Sadly, not that. I mean, I guess I could throw them. But I got better things to throw. Huh. We won't need any more than one of those. Right, we don't have... Equip shield is not a thing we'll be getting. I mean, a lot of these we won't care about anymore. What did... Oh, maybe I should have stolen more of these. Oh well. At least put in more effort to steal them. So, woo! We'll get a pair of Hermes. Was it boots? Wrong game. This is a great idea, I don't question it. Uh-huh. So... Or is it just the regular item shop? Well, this sells elixirs. They sell Fuma shurikens here, right? They're like ridiculously expensive, but you can buy them here. Or are they mixing that with Final Fantasy 3? Where you can definitely buy them at the void part of the game. Yeah. So we'll probably aim to do that. Get out of my way. Alright. Damn. Oh, it's this guy. Yeah. At least we can buy these then. I can buy 4. Now, if I remember correctly, this hit really hard, but not 10 times as hard as this. If it hit for damage cap, I would consider it. Now this... Oh, the bonus dungeon that's only in this version and the out-of-print phone version has an exit that dumps you out of that. But I think pretty good. Now, in order to accomplish what I want, we need to go get a chocobo, and I probably should get a map. I don't know if we can get the map. Oh no, we can, because there's one on the steamship. That's all the way over there. And we'd have to do Fork Tower, which, if I'm not mistaken, is not a thing we can do. I'm assuming Omniscient just counters you if you hit him with scrolls, right? Somebody probably knows that more than me. At least in this version. I'm pretty sure it counts as a physical attack. Even though it's elemental based, I'm pretty sure it counts as a physical attack. You know. Well, we'll hope for the best. Maybe not do that. Maybe do that, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, throw the rune axe. That's an idea. Alright, well, that's better than we hoped for. Nice. Well, we got that squared away. And now is the time when I save and we finish up. This is around, we could go further in there, but this is the time when we stop. So, like I said, I'll be back on Monday with more of this. I would be very surprised if we finish on Monday. Most likely, we'll finish early on Wednesday of next week. But in the meantime, let's see what we got. We got none of my usual raid targets, which is unfortunate. Orator's playing a thing I don't know about. Grub Truckers is streaming, but I haven't popped into their streams in years. I won't do a raid, but I will copy if you're interested. This is so I'll just post if you guys are interested in following over there, just because I don't really want. Oh, I'm gonna eat some ice cream and all that. So Grub Truckers, they are a food truck over. I think they're outside the University of Idaho in Idaho Falls. They're out in Idaho somewhere. And it's especially around like the summer or when it's college is in full swing. Just they do mostly. I think mostly like mac and cheese kind of, but like in a food truck kind of setting. And usually post outside of like bars in a college town. You get an interesting thing. I haven't popped in there. I used to watch their stream quite often, especially like around now, like around nighttime when I was working. Actually, I mostly haven't watched them since I started watching Cold Stream because the time slot on a filled with Koi. But anyway, I would rate them, but I don't. I'll just slip out the back. But if you want to keep watching something, I remember them being good 7 years ago. But anyway, we'll finish up here. I will be back on Monday with more of this, probably the end parts of this, and then finish it on probably on Wednesday. But anyway, we'll see you guys on Monday.